There's where I left off. Nice. Okay, so let's see now. Echo Kimi sadly lost VIP, which kinda no. What do you mean? Right away. Couldn't even wait. Just I guess second minute into after the start screen. But I want you to fit the picture. What? I used this magic. It wasn't Malice gain VIP though. Who are like the top 20? Are we kind of achieving like the top 20 people now? So the like at around 20 people are currently fighting on who wants to be VIP. Who wants to be VIP? Hello, Fancor, if you're still there. You got a peanut, and you claimed you're one of the first 5. Or you mean 2? Or you mean would get a lemon today, and you got a pear. Same odds though. And that's 2 pears, 2 cherries, and a paprika in the last 5 teams. Got a pear recently, that's why I said 11. Yeah, it doesn't work like that though. You're not more likely, like the human instinct would say like, yeah, you're more likely to get a lemon, but really in reality you're not more likely to get the other one. It has the same odds. 1.81%, it's low. No. Is that why you're bullying me? Cole got 500 points and managed to get that extra bonus points there. And a peach. Hello, Putter again. And Cold. Putter got a pear. 2 more for only 3 of the 5 has been claimed so far. It's a water bunny. It was water bunny. He has the wand. You barely can see the wand in this picture because I have not drawn the line art for it yet. I should take a shower real quick. Yeah, get that. Try to make a reference to something, but I couldn't think of anything. Wash off that guilt for being mean to Pun. I guess I'll go with that. At least I've already done the dishes today. I only had 1 plate because I reheated leftovers. That's a convenience. For sure. Do. So what I want here, I want the water to have something. I should kind of be inspired. As I said, it should be inspired by like the furnituring of his office or something. Let's take a screenshot for this. There we go. Let's go back here. Here's the office. Here's the what office. At least though, yes, be back in a bit. Okay, how long will that take? 40 minutes. He's making coffee here. And got that weird map here. Which is not in English. Very weirdly looking papers here. Okay, I'm not sure if this really helps me determining how I want to do the wand. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Quote, I'm tracking the bird's butt against the ceiling. Dude, oh, put up on streaming. A magic duel. I think I looked at some reference are like this. Like this. Now the one is visible. But I need to add this stuff here. And it should be 7 of it. Okay, what I will do is first draw a circle like this. Right. There we go. Now, with this circle made, I can make a perfect circle. Perfect-ish. As perfect as I need it. They do go quite far down though, so they are better to close together. Let me correct that. Lost hero, hello, I hope you're not lost. Well, always making the same joke. No creativity here. But we'll take good care of you here. Even if you're lost or not. There. I'll just move them away from the edge overall. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Goes the bounces. There we go, so I can merge these. Then I need to draw these. Somehow. Doesn't make me curious. How much water art does include this? Now I need to look at the water fan art. Because I'm curious. Because it is interesting. So this one does only include these circles. This one actually includes the, I assume, gems. This one includes no piercing as all. This one includes the gems as well. Actually, people do seem to draw it. This one as well, even that one and that one. Yeah, fair enough. I guess people tend to draw them. That's neat. That is neat. These are kind of closer together. So now I can delete that next. And I added the things. I could also add the colors. This is not a good color palette, I'm sorry. Because the colors across these are different. Whatever. Now for the hair. Of course, gems don't have colors defined either. That's another one. He is going to make the bottom part of it darken. It doesn't really did the effect that I wanted. Now Maybe something like that. Somewhere there's a gap. So in the hop, you can see which side it is. I can figure out it's over here. It must be here. Can't even see the gap here. There. Well, it's not the color of the wings. Okay. Maybe I'll take something like this. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Let's continue with the rest here. And then the heel thing. Looks weird. Oh, Curl is also bouncing. Do you like the music? He sings about the history of Stockholm. I don't know if this is like personal experience he had, because it's specifically, I also don't know how accurate this is either, but he's singing about Stockholm in 1988. That's why it says 88, that means 88. And it was quite different then. I do prefer when they have the chorus sing alone as a part and not overlapping with the main lead, because that means that if I'm making a karaoke version of the song where I cut out all the singing, I can't filter out both, like this main lead and the chorus separately. They're both being filtered out at the same time. But that means that then I can do the inverse of the filtering, meaning I only preserve the singing separately from music, which is a tool I use. Then I can take the part where the chorus is singing alone and then add that everywhere else. So then when I do the karaoke of the song, I can sing together with the chorus, which is now is added back to the song, instead of being missing. I did that, I have done that with a few songs, one of them being the Pokemon song. But of course it's not a perfect match, because I can only cut out as much as that one. This course is almost singing alone in some parts, but not fully, so it's not perfectly done, but I did it as well as I could. There we go, that is Water Bunny. Go, Pon Pon. So. But guys, now I need to add the shading. And I was saying that perhaps the light should come from here, like the focus of the light should come from there, would maybe make the picture a bit more dramatic. Perhaps. You're the fourth person, technically fifth person, but whatever. You're the fourth person to redeem it, and that's what counts. After all, what else counts? I can't see that. This should be like. I think that's it. Now it's all good. So the shade would therefore be something like this, I guess. Oh, daily fruit. Wait, what did lost it by the chat? So you guess your daily fruit is going to be a carrot. Let's see. What is your daily fruit? Show us. That was your daily fruit. And that is not an innuendo. Unless you already redeemed it, I missed it. How do I shade this? Good luck. Do like that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And then we gotta make water's butt here well defined. It's all going to be shading in there anyway. So like that. But how? Like that maybe? I'm just drawing these lines. Hoping for the best. Hoping that will look fine. I'm sweating bullets. That sounds uncomfortable. Why you? I guess that's an expression. Not actually sure what it's meant to mean though. Do you need to see a doctor? Oh, because of course you're sweaty. Obviously you're sweating. Oh, you're not sure what fruit you actually get. Oh, you Remy here? Oh, I'm also wearing a bunny suit. Remy is not here. Remy was here. Yeah, you found a cake. You wanted to share it with Remy. You had to wait until Remy is back, then you can share it. You got a peach. You have one of them. But hello, Benny. Thank you for the bunny suit. I do like it. Why are you shooting your peach? That sounds uncomfortable. Don't also take that out of context, please. Jukebox! A bunny wearing a bunny suit, exactly. Isn't it? That was kind of why I had to make this outfit, because it's such a funny one. And then I made the cat race. Hot dog, you got a hot dog. Sweaty wanted a royal one. You got a royal one. That's how it works. If you ask for it, you don't get it. You have to be patient. And also not upset because you don't get one. Also, Jukebox, congratulations. You're the 5th person. Technically 6th person, but you're 5th. No, you're like the 7th person, I think. But you're 5th person to redeem it, and that's what counts. I'm gonna swallow that dog whole. Oh, don't be careful. Don't want you to choke on it. Death by hot dog. That would be unfortunate. Not the way you want to go out. I see. We unlock this one. Oh, I'm brown now. Thank you, Chillhop, for saving that quote. Oh, so many quotes now. Oh, I didn't add the teeth. Because of what, I got some pointers. And I'm not sure I said that to anyone, but what is okay with me is swapping out Kafki for other characters. So I can do this. I can swap out Kafki and obviously the dress for other characters, and then what is just doing the same trick against more people. Who else wants to be part of this? Think with the plushies. I'll have to ask around and see which other people I'm allowed to draw in their underwear. Well, I'm not the one in their underwear, they would be. That would be a fun drawing of Cold meets up. Ponpon asks her, can I draw you in your underwear? And Ponpon says sure. And then the next frame is Cold wearing Ponpon's underwear while drawing Ponpon fully clothed, and then like, this isn't what I had in mind. But I guess I can't say I lost on this agreement. Do. Not sure that was going to make sense, but +1 isn't the validity, but sorry, I need to fix that. You know what? I'm going to fix that right away. Because it has happened more than once. So I'm going to go here. And it's going to check. It's going to check if you type a plus or a minus sign. And then if it does that, it needs to... Is it like... Wait, what's the... It should have like a trim start. Trim start, yes. There we go, and then back to Qt modify. Where's the Qt modify? There it is. I'm gonna get paper please. And then it just takes the input, trim the start, which is the plus sign, because using a plus sign doesn't change anything. There we go, and if it works properly now, my cuteness, I mean very cute sporty bunny now, and then I type cuteness modify +1 and it works. Ta-da! There we go. Are you happy? I hope you're happy. I did it for you, Sweaty. Jukebox is 94% cutely, same as me, although I'm now 95. Sweaty is 90% cutely. Whoa! This is also great. Can I draw you in under? I need a proper persona for that first, though. I haven't created one yet. I mean, you can. What do you have as your profile picture? You have like some white-bodied, blue-haired, crazy character. Where did you get that from? I kind of also don't have a canon Sona. Maybe you should also make one. I mean, you can. You don't. First is, I guess, is to like figure out what should the character look like, and then you can deal with like how should the character actually, like the visual part of it. Because we gotta draw. Because that's a drawing. That was one of the things I wanted to do early on in my drawing. Probably put the whole tail in shadow actually. Like a. It was a community drawing where I draw everyone's characters into one picture. But I was very ambitious at the time. And now I know a lot of people, so it will still be kind of ambitious to do. But Cole, don't I own you a drawing from the marathon I did? So oh, that's just a Blorbo OC, not what I represent myself as. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. How much of this can I actually fill? Almost everything is connected except for these two parts, which are supposed to not be colored. Neat. There we go. There we go. I don't know what the blurb is, so it wasn't anything I recognized. Wait a minute, I'm doing this wrong. Imagine if I should. Step the way in the park. Hmm. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then here as well. When it comes to the wings, they are kind of complicated. I wonder if I should just kind of put the wings in shadow because it's kind of behind everything anyway. There's a lazy way of doing it, but I mean, it's really is behind everything, so it wouldn't really be. Washa, how could you do this to Kafki? These two separate. I don't really need the background anymore. I should maybe name this stuff. Water. Okay, maybe I'll Kafki. Kafki. That's how you spell it. And I can call it Kafka again. And rice. The rest shouldn't be too tricky to. Something like that. That's good. And then shading. Yeah, let's see. Clearly that I'm a character as in the animation. I'm drawing But even then, I'm just a wash game piece looking guy with a face. I mean, that works. Josh, I'm back. Hello, Amian. That took you kind of like for the sparkle? You still like the text on it, bro? Now, how long was Amian gone? Sweaty, you had something you want to show, Amian. So Amian was gone for like 45 minutes. That wasn't too bad with my 40. Well, Amian said sparkle. I think it was cold that tend to say sparkle, but Amian said sparkle this time. Yes, sparkle. Sparkle. What is magic? Really good. Yeah, you should go and praise whatever is magic. I don't know how I want to say this. So, yeah. See, this is why I need to make this artwork with more characters. And I have an idea of when I finish this one, I could just ask more people like, hey, do you want, can I replace Kafka with your drawing here? With your character, I meant. In the same situation. And also Wata is okay with it. I could ask if, like, it's. I'm going to pick people from Wata's community since that would be related to Wata. So, come back, Sparkle. Well, welcome back, Remian. My name is not Sparkle. There we go. Now made that joke as well. You silly, what do you mean? Maybe I'm the silly one, actually. Although on this far back, it's probably going to be in shade anyway. And then we go, yes, I don't wear clothes, at least my character doesn't. Well, thank you for that clarification, I wasn't really sure there, but good. Well, yeah, if the character itself doesn't wear clothes, it wouldn't really work for this picture, would it? Unless you're like a fur character and all your fur is ripped off. I mean, I guess there's that option. Okay, I should go and get myself some more water. And I will continue this. So give me just take the skin off. Well, yeah, if you don't have any fur. No, that would be horrible. I wouldn't. You just take everything off, just leaves the skeleton. No, that would be horrible. Also, it doesn't do an automatic refund, I noticed. I need to fix that. It should be here. So cuteness modify. Take out there. So, as it's 3 minutes. I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could. Yeah, if you like, I need. Anna. Yeah. Are you happy? This isn't bad, actually. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Did you die from? Let me now do the squatting. Let's go for it and see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att... nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Nej. Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. 6. Nu så. 8. Det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera?
Jo.
Jag kan attackera alldeles för mycket.
Where is this clip always placed? Why is this clip always placed? That's the grammar. So if someone does the cuteness modifier and then type a letter, you should get full refund. I mean, not that there's any options other than full refund and no refund, but... Quote, no, you should get down on me for losing. Shame it wasn't the loser must take off their clothes. That one kind of fits here. I'm getting attacked by bludgeons. Whoa, that's a lot of bludgeons. They just keep on coming. So it should be above there.
Not a single move. Quite. Wait, does that mean the loose sticks off the clothes? Sure, I won't lose though. That was what I said before going into this battle. And Kafka like, wait, no, that's not how this works. Kafka wouldn't say it like that. Kafka wouldn't say it like that. What I wouldn't have said other thing either, so neither is character accurate. Character accurate. I guess I keep it like that. Do. So let's see here. How do I want to do this? Don't know actually. So I'm going to try this and see if this looks fine. Quote. Oh, you should see how stiff I can be. No, thank you. That's why it's good to do your stretches and stuff. And not sit still and become stiff. There's nothing weird in that one. I think there we go. Yes. And then around like that. And then down here. Connect and boom. That works. Don't know if I should shade like this, but when I do this, well, shading in the end is just soft anyway, so. Yeah. Quote, you like long shots, don't you? Okay. Mörkning, giggling. Smirk and giggle. You want to combine smirking, giggling? If only, which I understand it wouldn't do because it would be too much work for the streamer to even allow such a thing. But that would be having a redeem that is similar to customize an emote, but you can combine emotes, and then the streamer just have to draw the combinations, which I understand is it's going to take a lot of effort. So you pick a first emote. So it will list all the emotes that have at least one combination. You pick the first emote. And then it shows which emotes you can combine that with. But then the question is, should the order matter? I guess it would, in a way. Or shouldn't it matter? I guess if it doesn't matter, the streamer can just set it to be both ways. But yeah, that would be a ridiculous thing to do because you kind of have to draw all of them. So many emotes to do just for a redeem. The shading doesn't make fully sense, but it's better than nothing. I'd argue. But I like collecting orbs because orbs are like balls. Me too, but not the ball part. Especially the ball part. Sparkle. Order would mean a lot of work. I know, it would double the amount-ish. That's a lot of work, yeah, and if I had all those emote slots, I'd rather actually have them as individual emotes instead. And you probably would appreciate that too. Yeah, so that would be why that's such a thing wouldn't be made. It would be ridiculous. I'm doing a good pace on this one. 1Q. Wait, no. Wait. Something tells me that's backwards from what you actually wanted it to type. How embarrassing. You obviously meant to type 2W. Honest mistake to make. You should make more quotes. Maybe start from the older quotes. Maybe the first 10. Wait, what? What are you talking about now, Jukebox? Please explain that further, because I'm not really sure I understood what you tried to say there. I have an idea of what you said, but I will not make an assumption, so I would like you to clarify a bit better. Because I think my idea of what you're trying to say is wrong, so... so... Yeah, and Cole is a bit confused too. Quote, I have no problem with greasy hands touching other people. So, you only have 385 quotes here. Oh, you mean of the suggested quotes, I should at least start with the first 10 to add them. Yes, that is an idea. As I said, I've started working on getting those quotes added. But it's not the fastest process, especially since... Alright, the head is separate. To shadow go over the... Let's separate head from body. There. And then I'm making another one there, which is just the head. And then I will copy over these parts, a bunch of these separate lines. There we go. Then I will focus on a head later. Oh, drawing wrongly. I was drawing the line, but I couldn't see the line because the line had the same colors. Sorry. Huh. Huh. Why is it really? Alright, so I understand now. Where I'm painted over the head is not going to be visible when I apply this mask. So I'm going to just go through all of them and add them all. Don't you worry. Not that I think you've seen all 385 codes anyway. Quote, I shouldn't talk so much about bird butts. Why would you even talk about bird butts? Well, when you're playing Clonoa 2 Dream Champ Tournament on the Game Boy Advance, you might just start talking about bird butts a lot. It just happens. Have you played that game? Do you know what it does to you? It apparently makes you talk about bird butts. Oh, fun but... Well, fun is a bird. But it was not those kind of birds I was talking about there. Do. I don't play games that make me talk about bird fights. That is a quote for sure. We need a jukebox quote list at this point. Everything from I take off my clothes when I get wet to I don't play games, which makes me talk about bird butts. You know, observe those two statements were quotes from jukebox, and you cannot save them as quotes. Well, fun is embarrassing. Thank you for saving that. Not sure why I would save that. It's a true statement. Somebody tells me you don't know what a bird is. We sure need a jukebox quote listed. Yeah, I mean, I can dump. Like, technically I could, because you've been here since I started the chat logging. Technically I could take every quote you've ever said, put it into the bot, and like here and just pull a random one out of all things jukeboxes that I've ever said. Which was a kind of a joke I said before, like it should be like someone would like a chat code thing, and I'm like, well, I could have it just pick a random quote or like a random message you've ever written. Alright, enough loafing in bed. I need coffee and a shower. Well, you could save time and showering coffee. Sounds like a great idea. Coffee and a shower. I mean, if you don't want to shower in coffee, you could have your coffee while in the shower. I haven't tried that, but that's because I don't like coffee. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Coffee in a shower proceeds to make the coffee bland due to water. Well, you should obviously not have water in your coffee. Wait, don't you have water in your coffee? You mean even more water? Well, I guess you just make sure that you have less water in your coffee. So you then, when you take the coffee into shower and it gets more water in it, because obviously you're not going to spray your coffee cup, I assume. Just going to get some water in it due to showering, and then it will be a perfect mix with just enough water. I'll take it instead of also coffee, because coffee is the non-water part. I think Pon comes up with amazing ideas that everyone should follow. Should I add shadow on the boop like this, or does this look weird? Oh, that looks weird. Maybe that looks weird. Maybe that looks weird. I use milk with coffee. So you shower in milk. What is sounds like a blandness? So you don't use water when you cook coffee? Is that how you phrase that? Brew coffee? You use milk instead. I mean, I don't know how coffee works. Maybe that works. Coffee brewed in milk. Okay, yeah. Saves you a step from adding milk. It's already brewed in milk. Do. So this song is about nicotine. Is that good? Then I cover everything I need. Do. Well, Well, yes, I use water to brew the coffee, but extra water, well, that is a way different story. But that's why you should brew it in less water, so that's when you add more water. So like you make really strong coffee, and then you reduce the strength of the coffee with extra water that comes into it due to showering. So it's not like, so you don't have like, you know what I mean. If not, I can explain it further. So let's continue the shading. Shading actually goes pretty fast. The only issue here is I still don't have a background. And then I need this one as the reference, I guess. This is starting to become too complicated, even for me. Wait, what do you mean, even for you? Nice. Well, it's easy. You have a certain number of units of water when you brew your coffee. If you have less units of water while you're brewing your coffee, you're going to get stronger coffee. To make it less strong, you can add those units of water afterwards, after the coffee has finished brewing, to increase the amount of water you have in your coffee. It works the same if you have the full number of units of water that you need at the very end after brewing everything. You know, like if you brew it half amount of water and then you add that other half afterwards. I do not know if that works or if that gives like similar results. But yeah, that was the idea. Don't know if I should color it like that. So, Ponpon about to get nerdy about coffee. She's cute when she gets like this. I'm glad you like it. Now that I'm not like annoying or something, like not trying to be annoying. I do like accuracy, and I could be wrong about stuff. And if I'm wrong about something, feel free to. Because there was that one incident. I shared my opinion and a person disagreed with my opinion, which I've said is perfectly fine. But the problem was that the person didn't disagree with my opinion. The person disagreed with a strawman argument. I'm not sure if it's called a strawman argument. The person just simply misunderstood my argument, and I tried to explain what my argument actually was. It is possible that the person thought that I'm trying to defend my argument, which I'm not. I'm explaining my argument because my argument has not been there's not been any counter arguments to my arguments in the first place. So I'm just explaining it so I can get counter arguments to it. But I never got, because the person never understood what my argument even was. So, well, it wasn't even a... No, everyone else seemed to like understand what understood what my argument was. It wasn't a like complicated argument. The person just could maybe intentionally misunderstood my argument, which in that case it's definitely a straw man, or like straw manning my argument, whatever you say. So yeah, that's a bit of about Pon, I guess. Do. So I have no problem with having difference of opinions. Some opinions are shitty, but but I guess that's my opinion. This works, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm fully happy with this. Depending on the water, the more coffee you get in the brewing part, adding extra water after brewing makes it bland. Bold? Wait, there's a onion. No, not again. Orange, you already did it. Oh no. Being mean to Pon again. Whoa, what happened, Cesarian? Not exactly, but it was big blushy faces. Well, whose fault is that? Should he hydrate that he said jukebox by water? But can't you like have less water and more coffee? Isn't that like an option? And therefore you can add more water after. Does it always make the bland? If you like have a lot of coffee, barely any water, like the least amount of water you can have while still making coffee, and you add a bit more water, is it going to make it bland? Regardless how much, I mean, at some point, I mean, certain, maybe it doesn't make it, maybe it's because it wasn't brewed. I never had water, haven't you? I have water. I never had coffee, so maybe you're right. Quote, I guess you simply have to quote me when I say panties. Note that it went in 103 quotes, 102 quotes per prior that the word panties never showed up. That's the first time it does show up, but it's not like it's a meta quote. So this is true. And then since then, people have quoted me when I say panties. Nibbles the bun. Whoa. Kate is also blushing. Hey Kate, do you want to be part of this image? I'm working on sharing. It's supposed to be a magic duel. And I wouldn't mind drawing other people in this magic duel as well. For many reasons. I tripped. How did you trip? You tripped and just grabbed onto Pon's dress and pulled it up. That sounds like a funny drawing to make. The water dissolves the bean into the pot and there's coffee. Okay, thank you for explaining that. I was actually not... I don't know how coffee works, but I wasn't really sure how that worked. Well then, I guess you have a point there then. Oh, you only have that. Because Because I had this one I really need to finish. I started on Fun Fun, but I haven't done more. And this one I should also have different characters. What's going on here? Yeah, so they're just having a silly little magic duel. And well, what a spell worked a bit too efficiently. I should have do the spell effect. Spell effect. Spell effect. I can't really pull that together into one word. Okay, Parker Pro is so cute. Well, you might be right. This might give me some ideas. I mean, I see a dress for me to steal. No, what are you talking about? There's no dresses here to steal. No dresses to steal. Quote, that's why I'm standing in my underwear. Oh well, that seems to be related to the previous statement. That's a coincidence. I take it that Kate does not want to be in Kafki's position. Willingly put themselves in that position. Yeah. And then I do like follow along the whole thing. Quote. Not quote. The bunny standing around Bonbon's panties. Yeah, we need. I do need to finish the Bonbon drawing so I then can have make it different feral creatures stealing rice. What and more. Otherwise, gonna run a whole lap soon. Approaching the end. Nice. There's it worked. But not of the other ones. Yeah. And then I take this one and make it a glow. And I should add kind of like the same effect here. That'll do. and then I do the same. Fix here. Oh, it doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait, it does make sense to me. This is well something is a very early quote. That is one thing it is. What the heck could he? Poor Kafka, she doesn't deserve this. I don't need the background. Boom. Exploding. Hmm. I don't know. But Entropy's balls are not hard set, hard to avoid. No comment. I mean, that is the comment. But I won without eating a single heart. I'm good like that. Wait. Da, 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 da. Wouldn't really work like that. Do. Maybe I should set it to die instead. Do. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. Now I just need like a background. Okay, let's gather some. I have a reference here somewhere of a background. Oh, apparently not. Yep. Wait. I have a reference somewhere. Okay, there we go. Wait, is the here? Then I can open my reference. And this will be the background. Whoops. I guess I'll add it here first, then can I? Maybe that color actually can see. So this one I will set very transparent so I see what I'm doing, and then I will draw the sketch of that. Okay. Okay. Or under it, I guess, technically. Should actually bring it in here so I can see the reference a bit better. Reference a bit bright. Well, this is quite concerning. How is it concerning if I don't eat a heart? Unless you interpret that means I ate a dual heart or something. No, I ate no heart. Quote, yeah, going deeper. I would comment, well, looks like you are commenting at this very moment, but everything that comes into mind are just too inappropriate. Well, sounds like you have a dirty mind. No, actually I can see the reference. Alright. Oh yeah, it's going to be ads. Okay, let's have the ads now, and then I'll start on the background after the ads. How about that? Tall lipstick in snö. Jag förstår. Okej, was that fun? Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Okay, give me a moment. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Okay, can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. Oh, the lurk is working. Finally, I have succeeded at something. And yes, thank you for the lurk. And hi to you too. Always nice to see you around. See. Okay. One. I got all the chests without flame. 2. 3,
I'm the great bunny. Well,
4,
let's go with hard. I'm hard.
5,
I mean,
I, like all the others,
oh, there's voice acting.
of the
7, 8, 9. What did you die, Josh? What? What? What?
Look behind you.
The pig blinking and opening mouth is just
Come
cursed.
down behind you.
Excuse me?
Okay.
One one's cursed.
Okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me.
One pawn is cursed.
No, making animal noise.
I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more pleasure, books.
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Well, I mean, aside from me missing, I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it.
Okay, this isn't working.
There we go.
Alright, let's switch back to the art page.
Round the blocks. Which blocks? These blocks.
What? Let's go with hard. I'm hard. Adequate. Ponpon's cursed. What? What does that? What is that supposed to mean? Did you say that Ponpon was cursed? I need like a room that represents like a wizardry battle thingy. If I search for magic jewel, oh, actually it's 5 pictures magic tag with that, but none of them contains. Okay, if I type magic spell, okay, if I type magic and then inside as in indoors, that's so very nice. Nothing is really nothing's really what I'm imagining. If that makes sense. Maybe I should maybe I should take inspiration from Moody Tale and actually make the background not the background, the lack of background. Harry Potter jewels probably the best bet. Okay, Harry Potter jewel. Typing exactly what you wrote, I guess. Oh yeah, very dark and gloomy. Maybe, yeah. Because the inspiration was the inspiration was a Harry Potter jewel. Okay, we got something here from the Chamber of Secrets. From the Chamber's Secrets. Didn't do that in the film. Anyway, don't know about anything else though. So what we're going to have is a room. Which angle is this room at? Like this angle. But it's going to continue all away far in. It's probably like a perspective tool here. Maybe not. You can like place as a cube. Okay. Here's a 3D room. Sword bunnies! They will come and rescue Kafki from this Kafki bullying that is going on here. A fairy meal with all those bunnies. Well, you don't have to fear Remian. Unless you get on Remian's bad side. But you wouldn't do that. Of course, because it's supposed to be with perspective later on. Therefore, this one should. So this one should be small. No, this one should be smaller. This one should be larger. And further along. Sword Bunny Master. That sounds like Remian. Remian is an expert in sword bunniness. But I want to mess with you because you're messable. Kind of wall decoration. Yeah. Empty. This what? What's the problem? I wrote inside. Oh, that's an animation. It will be inside in moments. What's the problem? Okay, what type of castle? And then I type inside. That was too many keystrokes for inside. You typed something else. A flag sounds like an interesting idea. I could have like a wall banner. Wall banner. Banner. Oh yeah, I could have a wall banner that is Wata's logo. Wata's castle. That's an idea. Took too many attempts. This one. Do. Bunny icon, bicon. See, works better with one of the worst stars when an vowel. You can actually convert it to... That's terrible. Well, I don't think it would be that terrible. Wall banner proceeds me to imagine Axis country flags as banners. Why? What would you think of that? You sure have an interesting idea of what Ponpon would put on the wall here. Bunny icon, bicon. Why that quote? Sure, I guess. I'm getting more and more confused. Getting more and more confused by you. And that's fine. You are allowed to be confusing. You have to find permission to be confusing. I have to go to the store to prepare for winter. I have not good enough shoes. Well, that sounds good. I do, yeah. I actually have good enough shoes that, so I'm ready. But you should definitely get prepared. The snow is coming. Winter is coming. So definitely. I'm looking more at castle interiors. Because I want like because I was thinking like what if it's like wall fires? wall fires, be careful. But I have like just a circle on the wall. I was thinking like maybe I could have that more interesting looking, and then have like a thing to put fire in, and then there's like just a live fire. Like that, if kind of high up, so you don't. I wish I could. Like, I want to do like really detailed backgrounds as well, because I've seen some people do really detailed backgrounds, and it's really nice to see. I just don't know how to like even compose such a detailed background. Is my problem. Hmm. If I look for pictures that are not inside, so these are inside, they just need to be tagged by Put 200,000 beach panties around ankles. Well, I said I should probably have a thing where you like, if you give me like 1,000 bits or something at once. Then can't well put in there anyway. Regardless of the cooldown of the redeem, it doesn't affect the redeem one day. So if I have that, maybe you want to give me 100 bits or 1,000 bits from time to time. 1,000 bits is a lot though. Maybe it should be cheaper. How much would that be? It's probably be like a specific number, so you know that you're actually picking it. So it should probably not be just 100. Because then someone might accidentally trigger it. A lot of exterior views, which makes sense. Hmm. That's almost what I'm after. I kind of seen this design. Like people who can draw backgrounds. I don't know how to draw a background. People who can draw backgrounds are cool. Someone's kicking Ponpon's butt. And not just a kick. It's just like the person is like jumping up in the air and just kicks with both feet at once. Very committed kick. Its ankles. I'm trying to make it draw this as a background, but this one viewer keeps kicking my ass. Okay, if I try to maybe I just continue with this. my voice went weird. Well, that happened. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I was going to see if Water Bunny has some kind of. Well, Water Bunny does post this like old. Okay, you know what? I'm going to look up. What is like medieval rabbit drawings or something? Is that the right time? Oh, so, yeah, because I definitely need that. Because I'm thinking like, what if this is like window? I'm gonna have to clean the bathroom after I get home from school. It's getting a bit icky. Wait, how would it be? Or because you're going to do that after you come from? You're not going to school yet. You just realize it's very icky now, before going to school. That makes sense. I was a bit confused there. If you were still in medieval, you know the bunnies with swords and everything. That the water has a lot of pictures of, or likes the picture of. I was thinking like, what is that? Many of them are like a gallery of this. Of the original pictures that are public domain. And not those that are redrawn, because that would be copyrighted. Because I was thinking about being a bit on the lazy side and just copy it and erase it. It's public domain. It's legal. Well, like ones of rabbits on a dog with a snail in its arm. I mean, there's this one. I think Water has posted this one. Confusion. Yeah. These drawings are highly confusion. This will cause confusion damage if you look at this too much. It's a rabbit with a spear and shield riding on a snail man. A snail with an old man's head. If you can explain what's going on there, well, then thank you. And why is this one rabbit helping the dog fight the other rabbit? I mean, just because you're a rabbit doesn't mean you have to be on a rabbit clan or something, but... I guess that was the answer to that, actually. Boston! I have no idea what this image is portraying. Well, it's clearly portraying a rabbit on a snail. Obviously. Duh. The thing is, I wouldn't need to, like, portray the whole thing. I could just... Like, this is what a spirit animal. So I mean, what I could do is just have this. I kind of want a large, but then the rabbit is invisible, so maybe I'll flip it actually and have it. And I had to swap the perspective. Then I don't have to draw the old man's face, which maybe that is for Barry. Actually, if I make it like that, then ignore that one. But then it should be like stained glass art. Stained glass art. Something. Yeah, that's more like what I'm looking for. Ish. Oh, that's not real. Okay. Is it a joust? It looks like it. Put. Where's the flippability? I can flip a bird. Okay, what is actually stained glass art looking like? What's like? Is this actual stained glass thingy? I guess they have different pieces for different colors and paint over it. I don't know. Done more medieval art. Okay. Oh, I'm happy with what I got so far though. So it's okay. But sure, thank you. Oh, I was just like split it up in multiple pieces. Oh, they like this one. This foot is freaky. Have you seen a rabbit's foot before? Yeah. Tricky part is will be to do the swirl. Maybe I should take one of these rabbit drawings and just redraw it. Okay. How does this? How do they do? Like, I guess they don't really do big eyes. That would be. And however, I should do these lines. I don't know. These lines are very important for the art. And then background wise, this picture, as you saw, it doesn't have a background. But I need some kind of background. I mean, stain wise, stained glass wise. Okay, so clean it. I don't like how this one looks, but I want to be able to. Yeah, I guess. And then I actually have to do the actual background. Background. That's not how you spell it. That's how I spell it. Well, where do I start? I'll start with the banner. Okay, let's search up banner as well, so I can get like a look. Banner. That's ish what I'm looking for. Ish. Well, sure is different banners. Is there? Oh, there's actually one. Which is we'll call it a banner. What is there? Fancy term for it? Well, the art didn't really do anything interesting with the banner, so I'll just. So we'll continue with the banner. And I don't mean like real life pictures of banner. I mean specifically how artists draw banners. just so there's no miscommunication. Sword bunnies. Do, 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 do. Oh, elegant dress. Nice choice. Every time I hear the sound of my outfit changing, because I have a sound that only plays for me, I'm just so waiting for the next sound, which is the unique sound, or when my dress isn't there anymore. But sometimes one sound comes after the next. What is, yeah, there you go. That's the banner outline. But of course, there's a banner inline as well. I don't think that's what it's called. Okay, what is like Bossa's theme colors and stuff? Like if I go to Twitch, what a bunny. That's how you say it, right? What a bunny. Okay, I actually got a gold color. Okay. But I will oh, it is a very strong color. I might soften it a bit. Oh yeah, this is the absolute strongest you can make it. So my tiniest or significantly softer. And in perspective. Okay, I might have overdid that. Let's do that. Whoa. I'm bright. I'm a bright bunny. Because I was thinking about making a logo black. Well, okay, where's the... Wait. Heraldry color rules or whatever you call it. Heraldry, that's how I actually write it. Rule of tincture. That's what he said. Tincture. Wait, how do you say it? Okay, wait. Let me now look at the actual pronunciation of these words. Tincture. Or tincture. Tincture. Anyway, rules of tincture states that I'm currently coloring in gold, and it states okay, it didn't have like easy rules. Simple division of the fields are considered to be beside each other, not one on top of another, so the rules of tincture does not apply. So anyone who's trying to argue like certain things on a striped flag doesn't follow certain rules, but that doesn't apply according to that. A field partly or pattern of a color and a metal may have a charge of either color or metal placed upon it. As long as the charge by the partly or pattern of a color and metal may be placed on either a color or metal field. Okay, so you can put Anyway, doesn't matter. I'll just go on with what I'm doing then. Bright night, pon. Yeah, I was crazy color there for a moment. I'll keep everyone awake when I step into the room. Glowing, self-glowing pon. Is that another outfit you want? For the pon? Fresh 4 mods. I need to make more outfits now. Bodysuit, mummy, leaves. Do a cosplay of people who aren't bunnies, like Kafki. So yeah, so we'll make, so this is gold. Then I will apply but actually, because because when I was jokingly looking up this problem is that it only applies to European history. Russia does not have a European history since he has his ancestry from China. And how the Chinese rules works regarding heraldry, I do not know if they even have any such things. So that wouldn't even be applicable in this case. So yeah. And while it did state that in Western Europe, black is considered a color, and a color should not be laid on top of a color, because I was thinking that this curly white part is going to be a color. But in Central and Eastern Europe, black is considered both a color and a metal, meaning that you can overlap it over a color, which is why that has been done with some heraldry stuff from Eastern and Central Europe. One of the more known ones would be the Albanian flag, which is a red flag, which is color, with a black eagle on it, which represents the metal. But if you actually look at it, I actually don't know where what is from, but if we look at the Chinese flag, which is red with white flags on it, that is actually following that doesn't even use black, so yeah. But if we look at the other flag, the Taiwanese flag, the Hong Kong flag, and so on, there's still no black on them. Anyway, if I do look at history of Chinese flags or something, I guess they've had a black on one of the. Oh, actually, they have the Wuhan army flags have had a red background with black and yellow thing on top of it. So yeah, so they put black on color then. But it was a Wuhan army, I don't know. It's something, at least. It's the best I can go on. Smart bunny. Am I overanalyzing this? Yes, I am. I am indeed overanalyzing this. The question is then, if I if I do the logo black, I do yellow edge, What should the main color be then? What is like a watercolor? I mean, obviously, oh, oh, I could make it red. Therefore, it's Chinese colored. It was a thought I had, but well, I'm not sure if I should reference that. Or not. That would. Otherwise, so the other color would really fit water. Not really sure why I would do water. Well, I mean, the benefit of this and not only reference water and not anything referencing Kafki is if, as I said, if I make alternative pictures replacing Kafki with other characters, therefore I don't have to change the background and everything, it will still work because this will still be water, so clever. Beige. That is true. That is true. Water does have. Sure, I said it like that. Like beige brownish. But together with yellow, would that work? Because yellow I took from his channel background. Where the logo is yellow, but his logo is... I guess actually not sure which color the logo of it is shown in. I could try to make the logo yellow and make the background black. Purple, gold, purple. I mean, the edges are already gold. Purple is an idea. We should show a bit of purple and yellow. Purple and gold. No, it should be white and gold. Nice. Or his suit colors are blue. Black and blue. White. White or gold, black or blue. Duh. Oh yeah, this is cool. Progress. Okay, we'll continue on this. Oh, and we'll see what I'll make of it. Do. Don't mess with Mr. Big. Gonna be a big mess. Hydrate. Sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Even though I keep forgetting to, well, I am hydrating occasionally, but keep forgetting to do that. Like, oh, now I did my hydrate, now I did my posture check. Me being silly. And pants. Like that. I'll make it a bit better there. Well, yeah, these. There's the ants. But I want to continue this. But I can still do the posture check. Bad posture. And hydrate. As you requested. Now I'm being a good bunny. So I can then also like add more details to the room after I get like the main stuff down, I guess. And then the eye, since this organization agency is investigation, so the logo contains an eye. You also got the triangle too. And a bunny, because he's a bunny. Did you know his logo contains a bunny because he's a bunny? You know what, it would be fun? To draw the bunny from his logo as an actual character. There's no features really showing on it, but... we got the shape, the round head, the pointies, the upstanding ears. Such upstanding ears. There's a good logo with upstanding ears. There, I guess. Oh yeah. With that, and fill the rest. Obviously, it is white. Another idea is go with red. But I don't think the logo really stands out against that. Another idea, which is easier if I copy the logo, rasterize it, and change its color to yellow, is to make the middle black instead. But maybe this stands out more. Yeah, Zoe. Alternatively, I could go with that. Which is a choice. Thank you for that, Pat. Or I could still go with the red outline. Alternative, I go with red here. Oh, because then I have the black logo. This is what I had before. I don't know. I don't know what looks nice. This is very punchy, I guess. To be fair, his logo is yellow on his channel. I can make it very dark blue. His logo is yellow on his channel page. Actually, it's streaming for now for some reason. Well, that means I can't see his offline page. Oh well, that's silly. Oh, Kochi. Hello. I don't know what a stream. How did this is the ultimate crossover? We're crossover. Although what is not on my stream, so that would... Well, Yeah. Pun. Oh, now you should be able to hear me. Oh no, now I hear myself because I have water stream open. Oh no, my stream is all awkward now for everyone watching here not knowing what's going on. Pun shy, says Osprey. Yeah, I am shy. I'm very derailed. I need to focus on the artwork here so I can finish it. Well then, the distraction away now. Let's well yeah. Anyway, slight derail and distraction from water side. I didn't ever put water on my side. What is going to lose the crossover war? I didn't even put water on my side. So there's that. So will take too long for me to do that. And also there's quite a delay as well. So it's going to be very awkward to communicate that way. But one idea is that I'm working on my stuff. What is working on his stuff, and I will have like a water guest. Water guest. That works too. Like a co-working-ish thingy. Not that water is doing any creative stuff, which is usually what you do co-working on. Going to play some poker or something. But thank you for stopping by for a moment, Coachy, but maybe you're busy watching water. I understand, water is more entertaining than Pon Pon. Quote, make Pon Pon wet and she'll be firing. I'm still here, oh. Well, that was awkward. Anyway. That's, but hello. Well, Kochi, I did send you a message. Hashtag Team Pon Pon. I appreciate that. You're picking the bunny over the bunny. The bunny. We're all bunnies. I appreciate you, Kochi. I do love you in a way that water wouldn't. So there is that. Haven't seen water on your in your chat. You don't often see me in your chat either because you're streaming after I've already fallen asleep. So there is that. Love Heart, and we done some collabing too. I would like to do more collabing with you, Coachy. I want to do some coach labs, and people might be excited. But yeah, I think we're going to have a really lovely time if we do the Halloween thingy. I still need you to confirm it though. Otherwise, I really need to come up with a new ideas fast. And I don't know what my alternative would be. So, Coach Lab, yes. Coach Lab in a Swedish game where I will help you translate it. Barely any text in it anyway, so don't you worry. We can make fun of how you mispronounce everything. What even is the game, so I can take a peek at it? No peeks at it. You should go into it blind. It's a point and click adventure. It's not like super complex. You played some like that before, right? I mean, you did play that space game, which wasn't really a point and click, but it's kind of. I mean, it's an old retro game, so it's like really fitting your channel, your theme, and everything. I can check when it came out. 96. Well, the TV show, but the game should also have been released at the same time. Yeah, it's a game for 96. So there we go. That's retro enough for you, I hope. I mean, you're playing more modern games than that. Alternative, I just play scary music on stream. Wait, you play scary music on stream? How does that work? What do you mean? Yeah, I have. Well then, it looks like... So if you just get the computer running, and I can be there and help you get it running, and then just install the game and run it. I can talk to you more about it off stream, as I do want to talk seriously to you too about things if we do the collab. Not to make it so weird though. No. I mean, like, yeah, it's a thing I really want to do, and you haven't said one way or another, so I just want to make sure that if we're going to do it or not. And yeah, that's that basically. No pressure. I'll just have to come up with something else anyways. No problem. No problem. Also depends on which day you want to do it on too. Obviously, this 31st would be the day, but maybe you're already going to do something else that day, so you know. So we can also do it one of the other days as well. Then I have to come up with something for the 31st because I don't have anything else to do. So that would also be good to confirm which day it would be on. Play over Discord or something. Do we do it today? Wait, what? Why today? Wait. Today? I mean, you mean talking about it? I mean, you can just write my message and I'll see when I'm done streaming. But, or if you meant like setting up the emulating the computer. Well, I do have an old Windows computer laying around. You emulating the hardware, but only installing a real operating system on it. And then the game runs on said computer, which is a problem running some of the old computer, because that game does not work on the modern hardware, which is why it has to be run through an emulated computer. Not the same as a virtual computer. I mean, it is virtual, but it's not virtualized computer. That's different. It has similarities, but it's different. I just wanted to catch you off guard. Well, apparently so, but yeah, it's emulating the hardware. Exactly. Like console emulation is too. Since virtualization does not emulate hardware, it runs on your hardware And that is the whole problem with trying to play the game. It does not run on modern hardware. So virtualization does not work. Do, do, do. So another question to you, Koshi, would be: Would you like to have an alternative version of this picture where you take the place of Kafki? I'm fine, but appreciate the offer. Yeah, that's fair. I respect it. Wanted to ask to make sure, in case you were really excited about it. But I'm getting the feeling that you feel the opposite. Besides, I'll win against Mota. Oh yeah, alright. That is why you do. The actual reason why you don't want to be part of the image in Kafka's losing place is because you don't want a picture of you losing to Mota. Which is understandable. That is entirely fair. And then I have to reverse it, and that would requires too much effort. Oh, I'll just see which other people would like to be in the picture. In Kafka's place. Must be at least someone who would think it's funny. I mean, Kafka was well for it, so you know. Pon celebration. Celebration. Celebrate the good times. The good times is when I'm doing this with you people. The good times is when I'm collabing. I messed that up. The good times is when I'm collabing with Kochi. Whoa! My ego went up. Oh, is that what you're calling it? It's always interesting what people name their stuff. Quietly waiting for Coach's response. I call it a hyper weapon personally. Well, you call it ego a moment ago. Oh, he's always fun with you, Kochi. You're so silly. Don't stub your toes on these pillars. I'm gonna keep you off your toes. Oh, you're gonna sweep me off my toes? Off my feet? Oh my. Sounds like a lovely time. What will you do? I think someone else would like to do that as well. But I assume it's in a sense of friendship. Mermaid touching tummy. Wait, I don't think I checked yesterday. Wait, checked what? No. Oh, Kochi. I don't check you every day. It's supposed to be a secret. It's not like I'm peeking at other people's underwear. Like an orange for Halloweeny. Weenie. A coconut. So rude. Well, I guess I gotta pay back my... I gotta draw Kochi in this picture anyway. A version with Kochi in it, and... Well, you did say no. Well, that will not do it. What? Oh, I'm sea colored now. I'm a mermaid. Yeah, gotta punish Kochi for what he did to me. And what's better punishment than having Kochi lose the water? Do. I'll fight you instead, Ponpon, on Halloween. I mean, you kind of already did that, didn't you? You had your moment there. And I guess you did win. Congratulations, you won against the defenseless bunny. How do you feel? It's like fighting a blind person. If you win, well, congratulations, you won against a blind person. Are you feeling proud? If you lose, however, well, you lost against a blind person. Is that? I know that also doesn't look very good. Don't pick a fight with a blind person. You'll come out bad either way. It feels good to win, even if it's a defenseless bunny. Pon has a champion to fight for her. Oh, Orimin will do it. And what do you mean, the sword bunny? Maybe the sword bunny will do it. Yeah, Kochi has no chance against the sword bunny. Maybe Orimin is the sword bunny. I don't think Orimin was a bunny though. Yeah. Blue high. I still don't have a blue high. I guess I have to add one somehow. Do. What are you made of? Meat. Kochi plushies are stronger. Wait, you have a Kochi plushie? That's more than I have. I don't have a Kochi plushie. I should have a Pon plushie. I have a feral Pon plushie. It was meant to be mass produced, but that didn't work out. But I got a prototype. Packed away. But still, I got one. The whole plan fails, unfortunately. I just need for me to be able to get it to work. I need plugins. I need a proxy address to send from. I don't have that. I don't have one either, but I can pretend. Well, at least I'm not pretending. I actually do have a feral Pon plushie. So that's pretty cool. I wish there was a Mew plushie IRL. Well, there must be, certainly. But Kochi knows what my grand Pon plushie ID is. And Kochi is excited about that idea. So many ideas. Starting looking good. Then I somehow need to figure out how the fire should work. So what I probably will have to do. Can I learn the color I used here? I will color these in Kafka's underwear color. Oh, but yet a good Clonoa plushie. Do you have a bad Clonoa plushie? I would like a good Clonoa plushie. Preferably one you can change the outfits on. Clonoa comes in multiple outfits, so why not be able to choose which one you want him to wear? That would be pretty cool. Found some fan-made ones online and a mood dang plushie. Dang. There's a few knockoffs but out there. I would assume so, yeah. I feel like at some point they must have like sold an official. So sometimes knockoffs can look better than the official. Because when they didn't put any effort into the official one. Delano official, you think Namco Bandai would have tried to milk it, but no. Yeah. It's strange that they didn't milk a Moo. Especially with the Moo plushie here. They definitely should milk the Moo. But I don't know how you determine the gender of a Moo. That might be important if you're going to milk it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter actually. Do, 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 do. No milking moose. Pon, who do you think is stronger, me or Wata? Well, I mean, you're a femboy and Wata is a big muscular bunny. Actually, to be fair, if you actually were to if you actually would compare Wata, who according to the information here is 6'1" and 198 pounds, whatever that means. He does not have much money to his name. Unless he has this for me. But then if we compare that to Kochi, this is Kochi. I mean, it almost looks like. Can I put another one here? Oh yeah, I can put as many as I want. I have 2 naked bunnies on screen. Anyway. Okay, so what is like this tall? Coach is like this tall. How tall are you? It doesn't say here. At least you're plus 18. Is that your butt size? Oh, not safe for work apparently. Where is it not safe for work? Anyway. Coach will be this size or something, I don't know. There we go, perfect. Pon is a twink there. Wait, Pon. Should I also open Pon picture? I don't have Pon as a. I mean, I have this. Is it Pon a reference? There we go. This is, I guess, according to official numbers, Pon is slightly shorter than Wada. But I'm still claiming Kochi is. No, Kochi is like how? Wait, how tall did I draw Kochi on the? On that special drawing I made. That I would love to finish, but maybe not on stream for reasons. I actually didn't. I made in that one. I made like Kochi. Like if we imagine standing on your foot there or something, so like this. One has a large head, as we can see from this. What is a twink? No, I need to look that up. Let's go to Wiktionary and search up twink. To twinkle, to wink, which is where dialect on. One or more very small, short bursts of light. Okay, it's not. The chaffinch. What? Oh, it's a bird. That's a twink. I'm not. Well, I said I'm a bird, but not a twink. As in a chaffinch. To chirp, or twitter. Oh, here we go. Gay slang. A young, attractive, slim man, usually having a little body hair. Well, that doesn't sound like me. Derogatory. A weak or effeminate man, whether gay or not. Well, again, doesn't sound like me. Online gambling, a lower level character in a role playing game. Online gaming, not gambling, online gaming. A lower level character in a role playing game which is artificially overgeared or overpowered due to being given advanced equipment or resources via a higher level character controlled by the same player. Or also online gaming, a player the letter says a player in a multi-user dungeon who engages in abusive min-maxing behavior and exploits or took advantage, why is it past tense, of other players for personal gain. That one has to be adjusted. And that's it. That's all I can find. So as I recall, twink is referred to a man. Pompon is not a man. I got a lower body advantage. I got stronger legs. I mean, yes, you definitely do. Even if I put you at this size, your lower body, or more specifically your butt and hips, is like twice what as size. Yes, I will like that. You need like an official height of coach. That is logical. I mean, as I said, I have that drawing. If I take this drawing, can I show it if I alter it? Alter it in such a way that it's not obvious that it's been altered with is what I'm thinking. There we go. Now you wouldn't be able to see that it's been tampered with. Aha. Maybe no, I haven't drawn your hips wide enough in this one. Okay, let's save this one. Let's call it Coachy Pon. Let's open that one, I guess. I'm starting to not have enough space. There we go. Oh, it's so tiny. There. I think Kochi that size would be cute. Let's see. Secret images are they usually, I mean, what the? But that's a funny typo. Search twink slang, okay. Oh, I can explain. Oh, I'll search for twink slang first. Twink slang. Well, there is Wikipedia. Twink is gay slang for a man who is usually in his late teens to 20s, whose traits may include a slim to average physique, a youthful appearance, and little or no body hair. The age range for twink is generally considered to be from around 18 to 20 years old. Twink is both used as a neutral descriptor, which can be compared with bear, and as a pejorative. Well then. What else? Like there's Reddit, what does it mean to be twink? It's a gay guy who looks kind of small and boyish. Okay, I still don't know what you're trying to say here. I meant to say wata. Okay. Thank you. Is what a twink? I would disagree. Kochi has the biggest butt out of indeed. So my drawing here of Kochi, I need to make the butt larger. It's not making Kochi's butt justice. Twink is the thing that Tallahassee was looking for in Zombieland. I do not know what you're referring to there. My body proportions are all over the place looking back at my ref sheet. Not sure if I should try to redo it again, but I'm happy with it overall. I think your ref sheet is cute. Like you got, use my pen instead. You got naked Kochi who wouldn't be upset about that. Wait, who would be upset about that? There we go. Nobody's upset with like excited maybe. And very triangular shape. And then you got the maid dress. And the maid dress is great. I like the nice back we got here. Maybe I should draw it like that instead. And then we have like the butt sticking out. And I can only assume considering the line here is thicker, that you're wearing a piece of underwear. But yeah. And lose that butt. No way. Well, hopefully the butt stays, even if it's even with the redesign. I mean, I'd keep the butt, as I gotta have the butt slam exactly for my bell technique. You should, as I joked about with, but I guess half serious. I mean, if you're paying me, I could do it. It is the just like how I replaced Coco with Pon Pon, we replaced Coco with Kochi. Yeah, of course, replacing Coco because Kochi is femboy. And one of Coco's moves is a butt slam. There we go. Slamming her butt on the ground. And then when you play as Kochi's going to slam his butt on the ground. So that's going to be fun. And also, every outfit name should be a pun on Kochi. So the default outfit is going to be Kochi. But then you have like Evil Kochi, which was Couchy, I guess. And then we're going to have Crashy. And then it's going to be who is going to be the wrapped up one, I guess. And whatever other outfits you want. You obviously need this one, whichever that would be called. No pervert thoughts. Yeah, exactly. You are this so twink slang. I just meant to call what a twink. I know, I made a mistake. No, you made a mistake. read the whole message. Yeah, I'm going through the messages in order. I'm not going to skip a message. Snowballs. Don't get it. Look at that body type though. It's covered in fur though. It doesn't fit the little to no body hair description. I don't think that really applies when it's a furry. Water has daddy vibes. I mean, yeah, look at him. He's been in a battle and everything, with all those scratches. And as people say, a wild time in bed. And also, I'm still not using the pen. Also, I'd say Kochi has a bigger tail. Gotta have a big tail with that, but and also Kochi has a good tail that goes upwards. Also, you get to see the whole butt. Instead of this covering up the whole thing. I remember hearing Todd sing this song. I would like to hear Todd sing this. Don't peek down there, pervert. Why are you looking at Fun's eye? Fun is just enjoying your outfit. girl barely covers all that booty. You just can't do it. Just it's not enough skirt to cover the booty. I was thinking of adding new outfits to my own bun. I got some ideas. You got one outfit. You got a lovely dress. Cozy coachy. You mean coachy? I've been in bells too. I just wasn't weak enough to get hit. No, yeah, all those attacks just bounced right off your butt. Unscathed. Is that what you say? I got a dodgy bunny take. Well, that. Okay, let's close these. We don't need anymore. And here's Pon having a wrist stolen by a fox. And I really put details into these eyes. I have to finish that someday, but I'm working on this one now. And I'm gonna figure out what color everything in his house as well. Oops, wrong color. That was a wrong tool as well. Yeah. Now I kept up now I read all the chat messages. See, where are we? It's always so entertaining when Coach is here. And I'm not saying it sarcastically. It is entertaining when Coach is here. Is it because I'm partly making fun of Coachy? No, I'm just showing my love for Coachy. Actually, even though this is covered up by Kafki, I'm still going to draw it because, as I said, I want to make alternative pictures where I replace Kafki with another character. So therefore, I needed the whole background. Oh yeah. There we go. That's some progress. I'm gonna go now that I've been told I'm being made fun of. Bye. Well, I literally said the opposite, but okay, Coachy. Bye. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bad jokes. Yeah, it was a terrible joke. Except me, I didn't make a joke. I did not make fun of you. All I said about you was for love. And that's why I want to collab with you more. Even if we don't do the Halloween thing, I still want to collab with you more. We need to come up with things to collab in. Or you know, you could just show up as a guest on in this stream. Whenever I do art, I think I should like. I think I should be open for guests. Obviously, you have to ask first, but yeah. So if someone wants to be as a guest, I would be open for that. I don't feel any pressure talking or anything. Just show up and quiet. Okay, maybe I should say something, but I will not pressure you to speak. You can take the time you need to get warmed up and stuff. Damn. Well, class starts soon for me. Y'all have a good rest of stream. Well, you have a good class. Not rest of class, but I guess rest of class, which is all the class for today. Yeah. Have a good time, Cold. My collab idea is making you eat surströmming. It's very educational. Wouldn't that require me to have a camera? I don't have a camera, so you see, that's a problem. I could pretend to eat one. But that wouldn't be fun, would it? For our non-Swedish audience, we can like, what is this? I'm definitely up for ideas if you have some. And I think people would enjoy watching. I want pickled herring. Yeah, why not? Or you mean we're not going to eat surströmming? Yes, so there's no. So you don't get any ideas. Be well cold. Be cold well. Be well cold. Oh no. Cold is going to be really cold. It's going to be well cold. Well, I hope Cole is doing cold-tastic. Quote, but that doesn't mean you have to access my butt. That's a statement. If something. Quote, because Kochi is cozy in bed. Good Kochi roll. Yeah, there's two of them. There's quote, you can address Kochi when the 3 model is out. Hey, I've got some dumb streams. See what it is, I can run past you, Pon. Yeah, you just throw everything at me. And what a thing you got. Including your clothes. So anyway. Are you against using parsec, Pon, for games? What is parsec? Is that kinda... If there's any... Like... If there's any game where I'm getting a type of flesh, you throw everything. I'm getting all the flesh at me. Hello, neighbor. Oh, a fruit. Eggplant. If it involves using, like, if it involves having to control a character on another, like, I think parsec is like you can play multiplayer games on like online that aren't made to play online or something like that. Which is like, it's not going to work well because there's is going to be too much lag for me to enjoy it. It's going to be frustrating. So I don't think that would be a good idea. But I have no problem with using, if that's what it is. Hey Never, hi Pon, hi Ori, hi Kochi. Oh god, I love the medieval Pon. Wait, medieval Pon? Maybe if it was a turn-based game though. Yeah, exactly. If it's turn-based, like, still going to be annoying to control if there's delays and stuff. But at least that would be better. So for actual online games, wait, what was? Oh yeah, this was that thing. So for actual online games, if it's turn-based, that works fine. Or if it's in some way you control your own thing, just like when we played Euro Truck Simulator, where I'm controlling my own vehicle, which is running on my computer. That way I do not have, that doesn't cause any issues. But if it's like a fighting game, then that's going to be a pain. Oh, this medieval one, yes. medieval bond there on the snail. Yes, right. Because Wata has referenced or used these pictures a bunch. So I was thinking like I'm going to make an attempt at like a stained glass window here. And then and it's going to be the medieval bun on a snail. There's only going to be a portion. Okay, so you're going to get the reference even if you don't see the full thing. I hope we will get the reference. This is going to be like the background with the most effort into. The man face snail with the man off camera. I always forget you're in Sweden, so latency is a big issue. What do you think I am? Like, I mean, you know I'm from Sweden, but like when you don't think about me being from Sweden, where do you think I'm from? Damn, I'm the medieval one, aren't you? I do want to redraw, which I mentioned before Coach was here. Read Pon, how dare you? I messed that joke up. Whatever, I'm going to ignore that joke. Going to redraw the medieval drawings, but in like my furry style of the bunnies. But I rather finish the drawings of the wolf getting pranked by the ghosts. Still haven't finished that one. I have so many drawings to make. Still have to finish the drawing. Oh, here we go. Some more heads. Still have to do the art work with Kate stealing Ponpon's dress as a wild fox. Feral fox. And then I have to erase this. And then so I have ideas. And also things. I also need to finish the or start of the Gucci taking a shower drawing. If I'm allowed to finish it. Because I think it's really cute. But of course I think it's cute. But that's me, of course. It shows how much I love Kochi. Wanna draw those Kochi drawings. Love heart. So yeah, so all these are segments. Do. Oh yeah, and here is the actual spear. That way this one is thicker. Then Anything else here? Nice snail shell. So that was a hard one to say. Nice snail shell. Thank you. I'm not exactly sure what all these lines are here anymore. They are just random lines. And what I should color what. Do, do, do. And also how I should deal with these lines at the base, because it's not the same if these lines doesn't exist. And they are very important. Dude. There we go. Let's start over. I hope this turns out well at the end. For some reason it stopped drawing. Weirdly enough. Coach, well, sounds like someone wants to get some smelly anyway. Good thing Jukebox wasn't here to read that one. What if I delete that? And there. So this will be the sky. So maybe I just ignore those dividing lines there. And I keep it like that. There. And then something like that. Just another break in the wall. Wait. Bricks. No, it's okay. Do. Like that. I didn't draw this line. And over that line. I think that's all of the lines. I might draw a line here for because then I can color that slightly different. Not like I was tricky about actually coloring this thing. So far I like it. Maybe we can watercolor it. Think. But maybe different atomic color. Barely difference. Watercolored? Yes. I don't know. I mean, I do have on this one. I guess I could. I mean, I guess it's technically more gray. I like the bunny's black expression. Yeah, I wanted to keep that. It was an important feature. Wouldn't look right without it, right? And then the shell. And that is basically just the sky. The thing with the sky is that I want it to kind of be a gradient. That makes sense. So what I do is, if it's this color down here, but then fades into good job on it then. Well, thank you. Thank you. I guess kind of almost correct anyway, but I'll think like that. But so the eye should be white. And I guess I'll just try to pick. Gonna go hard Simons here. Alright, it does still not work. Because I need to make sure that they are individually colored as well. But it's not here. Do. This will be a long piece, which I guess, because what I could do is split it like half at least, without ruining the thing too much. It looks interesting too. Not what I was going for, but sweaty. What is it, sweaty? Okay, what if I instead, oops, put this here? And then go like even darker. As an attempt. Then I will get this, which could work. Now the thing is, of course, now that I can't pick the colors. But I can do that if I make a gap to pick from. Like that. Every segment is going to get a different blue shade to it, which is what I want. Which is what I want. My favorite tea. Hello, Coachy. Look, I know I'm a medieval mutant band riding a snail, but even I have some dignity in this house. Oh, you mean... you mean because of these? You need to react to whoa, what happened, Kevki? This is starting to look neat. Of course, the only thing this bunny has to wear is a shield, which isn't really proper attire. And was that all of them? Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that one. Love heart. The bun is me. What a bun. Hello, Coachy. But I'm a simple bunny. I like bullies so much. Cold missed his favorite quote. Oh no. Oh no. It actually came up at random. Cole has not been misusing it that much. Because normally Cole uses it so much that it doesn't come up at random. Poor Cole. Sad times. But there's not much difference between an ice type and a nice type. I'm innocent that you shown. Yeah, you get the good ones. Lucky you. You wanna gamble again? Do that. Well, certainly. Quote. You have some balls inside of you. Oh my. And then it wants 180. Hello, Kimsey Kale. Thank you for liking me after eating meatball is okay. Sure. I guess you could say it like that. What else would it mean? Nothing. Nothing at all. Gosh, nothing at all. I should add like a ground too. I mean, it can't be floating now, can he? That's almost silly. Oh wait, but that's just me. Right, looking good. Looking good. Do. At least I don't know, sure, because I was thinking the light source will be from there. Well, I guess the best I can think of is okay. We have reached the 4-hour mark. But I was only like, maybe I can finish this one. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish this one. I'm not far from finishing this one now. To be fair. Although I said it's going to fire needs, they're technically going to have a light source too. But I'll deal with that later. I guess the source from the magic is going to be stronger. Do, 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 do. Which at least means that and this side will be shaded. Oh, yeah, and well, I guess that will still be. Do, 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 do. Careful. Neat. Okay. And then here. Da, 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 da. And all the way up. Boom. I hope that's enough. No. Something here isn't. There. And then if I do that, I should be able to just do like that. Nice. Noise, noise. Was that from dirt? I actually don't know. So let's change this to the shadow color. Let's roll one. Because I can put overall shadows on the whole thing. I'll need to unlock these, otherwise I can't select through them. Like that. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong one. But it turned out fine anyway. Wait, why? Good. I guess it leaves out here the bullshit. Why would you search for that one? You know what you will get. I actually don't know what I want to do with the floor. Exactly. Oh, you. Oh, you. You're silly. Oh, now I see that's the perspective of my attempt at the carpet here is wrong. Bye. Coach, we're talking about my underwear. Oh, wait. A bulge in my underwear? Living is bumping more her explains sweetness and joy. Or Armenian is sweetness and joy bundled up in a little package, but maybe the package is big. What am I doing? Why am I doing? There. I still have a long way to go when it comes to drawing backgrounds. But, yeah. I won't get anywhere if I don't practice. Yeah, those lines are not perfect. Kochi gives themselves a simple hang, finding the comfort in their own presence. Fun upon the underwear bunny. Oh, that was the name I should have gone with. Oh no. Missed opportunity. Alas. Oh, stupid me. Well, too late now, I guess. Such a shame, right? Should I do it like this? Or should I face the other way? I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. It looks wrong. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm never happy. But I'm getting more and more happy. A new mistake, Pon Pon. Wait. Oh, I didn't pick Pon Pon the Anime Bunny. Yeah. I mean, still a few not pick Kochi the Naked Bar. Also a silly mistake to make. I think this one almost works well, black. But that doesn't like actually look like me. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Bounce, bounce. Do, do, do. Yeah, this song where these lyrics are, I would rather be chased by wolves than to be loved by you. I don't think this person likes the other person. So, I think it just overall. Yeah, the wrong one. Still haven't added the fire. Maybe I should skip the fire actually. I'll just skip the fire. There's enough daylight anyway. Dramatic lighting. Okay, this next axis if it's alive and not dead. Yeah, I guess some shadows would be needed actually. You're right, but yeah, shadows. I'll do my best to shadows. Da. Do, 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 do. Zone like that. I guess I call it water shadow. What a shadow. I was making that joke when I was referring to something about water. Yes. I guess I just have to. Nice. Not close. Nice to not. There. Because the shadow needs to, for the effect to work, it needs to be a separate layer. You could. Pon is admitting what her two balls are like. No. No, I don't. Lies. How do I actually... How do I actually do this? I'm drawing a very complicated shadow. Beautiful shadow. Okay, so that one is the... Yeah. I don't know if that's a good shadow. Obviously the rest needs a shadow too. Really? Oh, he must be here. There. I mean, this is kind of still alive, I guess. Um, Da, da, da. Da, da. Okay, this is not going to work for a while because one of the legs shadow ends. I need to. Ah, there we go. Oh no, Kafka, the shadow is attacking you. Da-da-da-da. There, now I can. Place it back in its intended position. Do, do, do. Wow. Do, do, do. Wrong button. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This thing needs a complete glow in itself. I need its color. No, it's not. This is its actual color. Pon, hello Kafki. I have been here a while but had to make some calls and now the door. Oh. Everyone is interrupting Kafki. Give Kafki some rest. Well, hello Kafki. If you still hear me while answering the door. I'm just liking how this is turning out. Hi, hello. Do you like it? This is one of my masterpieces. Yeah, I don't think that works. The background looks great. It's a bit on the plain side, but I really can't bother more. It's really... I could just be happy with how it looks now and just... Focus isn't in the background after all. I could just say like it's done now. I'm happy with this. Would it be okay to request a little addition of such? Well, what... I mean, you're free to let me know. Depends on what it is, really. But I could add a bit extra for you. Shouldn't be. Too much. I didn't have the shine in the eye, I realized. Okay, the request cup has a bit more in the way of eyelashes, a bit like a pomponette. Oh yeah, I could exaggerate the eyelashes a bit. That should not be no problem. They're kind of small on the artwork I did. But I can certainly make them bigger. That's why I made them small, because I tried to match that. But if you would like it bigger, no problem. No problem at all. Let's see if I can... Oops, that was a bit... a bit big. I could still try to like follow... like, yeah. Nice. Thanks for also kept a more or less a thick line and lashes. I'm always like, huh? When I see with that. Well, I do try. No, what eyelashes? No, just being silly. I do. Oh no, I don't have it here. No, I do have it here. The one artwork I do use often is because you also have the dress in this one. I guess I'm making this line too thin now. Good type. Yeah, it's smaller side, but yeah, I did this kind of thin. I could actually improve. Let's make another layer so I can delete it if I don't like it. Yeah, I guess like this line here is a bit on this. There, now. So I could add a bit more thickness overall. It's nice here though. Moving it out a bit, it's nice and even. I think that helps. I think it looks better. I think that was a good thing you pointed out. I think that I shine now. Look. Although other was, well, I guess. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm trying to press that button. It's a bit ice. Double ice just disappears. It's much more thank you. Thank you for. So I could add. I'm not really good at adding shine to ice. Always looks weird when I try to do it. No, wait, I'll do this. Do. Why is it so slow now? No, it's better. Oh, it's sometimes this is moving so slow. Which I don't know why. It's not a big item either. I don't know if that helps. Well, technically, the end of her snout is white. But I feel bad about that thing. I mean, that's. You're right. I mean, I have actually not thought about that. I've not done that in the other artworks I've done. No, I have. Oh my. No, I did it in the first one. No, I did it. Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, here I did very clearly, a bit too much actually. That's probably when I put a lot of effort in making. It was the first one. But here I did kind of do it, I guess. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to look. I did, and then the third one I did. I forgot about it. Oh no, it's good that you. So I stopped making the same mistake over and over. Even though I actually did it correctly first and then started making a mistake. Okay, how was I supposed to get the color with all these effects applied? Okay, that seems to be correct. So I really struggled making his snout in the first place. I'm not fully happy with how it looks. It's actually quite more like. Maybe if I didn't do it more like this, maybe. No, that is good. As the spell is flashy. Oh yeah, that's why. Oh, kind of why I felt like something about missing. But yeah, I'm not fully happy with the snout, but the effects. Well, I guess water should be here. What his eyes is? Well, I don't know how to do what his eyes. He has weird eyes, okay? He has weird eyes. Order some more music books. Ooh, nice. Then you got some more to play. 2 of them should be here tomorrow already. Sheet music for clarinet. Also ordered one for tenor saxophone. Should I have on Monday? That's also fast. Oh, the background looks really nice. I feel like I still want to, like, I feel like having like these solid colors of background is a bit too plain, if that makes sense. But also adding non-solid colors would also take effort, but I guess I could do... Yeah, it's just solid, big solid colors. Wait, why's... Well, I wanted both sides to be included, actually. So I could take one of the reference pictures I had here. Anyway, got slightly distracted there for a moment. And then just... And now for this effect here, because these are pure white, I set them to subtract and reduce. So like a wooden floor. And like it's something. As honestly, clarinet, tenor saxophone, bass clarinet are all pitched in the same key, so I can play these books between each of them. Luckily, they have different songs in each book. Yeah, it would be. I guess if it was the same song, they might have different ways of playing them. Didn't you have some of the songs in there that were like different? Same song played differently. And which means like not every song there had like a clarinet part in it to play. Like some you play the like. I should add this. Oh. Thank you, Kafki. Thanks for fixing snoot and lashes. For you, of course. Not. Thank you for the beat. That is very generous of you. I mean, if there is anything, if there is anything, just let me know, and if it just changing the color or anything, that is not much of work. And also the lashes are just as basic as lines. So absolutely no problem doing that for you. If it was like changed in the shape now, it's that's a bit different. Kafki! Wait, did you realize Kafki is here now? Kafki has been here for a while. Hi, Kafki. Oh, yeah, I guess I realized Kafki is here now. Wait, okay, Kochi wasn't here. Oh, well, Kochi has been here and back and forth. I just came back. Yeah, this is when I went, like, your LED were gone. But I think Cole worked a message a while ago. Also, 300 bits, that gives you 2 fruits. $75 more bits for another fruit. Okay, because I started doing more details anyway. All right. Ta-da. This is quite a singing voice. Da, da, da. Which of course then have to affect this line. Tiniest extra detail. No. Tiniest extra. Oh, it's not the right color. Huh. But I disable all effects. This is also off. What is playing an effect? I don't see it. Oh yeah, it is another effect. I see it now. Oh no, I locked. No, there we go. I locked the effect. I didn't hide the effect. Silly me. There we go. Now. Oh, I can pick the correct colors. And here, oh wait. And then I had what can the range might be different with shapes, but I can easily play them in different octaves based on the instrument I'm using. And you are very clever. I would you have quite a skill. I will be lost. Actually, I should probably. But of course, I have no music education. Unlike you. Oh no, it's the tiniest extra anything. It's one more detail I actually would like to add. Because I haven't added enough details already. The details adding never stops. It's like I don't know. It might need to be stronger at the end with all effects applied. Especially when things are covering up. Anyway. This will be enough. Otherwise I will... Nice carpet detail. Tiny detail. Otherwise I will be working on this forever and ever and ever. Proving his bot by more her explains sweetness and joy hasn't shown up yet. Because the bot is being lazy at the moment apparently. There we go, finally. Okay, should we say that this one is done? D-O-N-E. Oh, this is locked still. Blurring it is a good idea. Anyway. Oh yeah. It all started from this. And then turn into this. And now it's this. The magical drawing. Well then, I'm happy with this. Oh, you incorporated the bunny and snail into the picture. Very nice study. Yeah, that was why I included the whole thing. Was for that reason. You already know what I'll say, so... Probably. Probably. Okay, wait. Ponpon's not done yet. What is Ponpon up to now? If I select the whole picture... Oh no, this is not going to... No. No, I was thinking like, oh, I can't... Well, I could technically still do it. I would just have to... Yeah, it's like, wait, why is it so slow? Wrong type of layer. It could work, but it's not shaped like that. Not shaped like, no, definitely not shaped like that. Yeah, that will do it. That will do it. You did a good job, thank you. Can't wait for the books to arrive, especially Clarinet one. There are some songs of those that I like to try, and I would like to hear you play those. And I'm planning on practicing clarinet this weekend, so those will be great. Oh, good. And then I might be able to hear that. You're playing it so loud that I can hear it. No, but yeah. There we go. One's picking up the drawing tablet again. I'm a witch now. Let's start messing around with the picture again. One is never happy. Realized I was supposed to. I wanted to add this shine on this thing that I never added. That I never added. So I need to. I need to do that. Now when I add that. Here too. Gonna try to mimic the look of the wand as well. That is the attention to detail. They have different wands. Aha. Okay, now it must be enough. Otherwise I'll find another detail I wanna change. That will never be done. One of the songs on the saxophone book is Pop Iron the Sailor Man theme. I might have heard that 100 years ago, but then I got a bit of a gig on the 25th of the month. Kinda just happened accidentally. Wait, what do you mean? Do you see another thing I missed? Now I need to go do that too. Go. Whoa. There, that's enough. The other ones are in shadow, so they won't get the shine. Oh. Okay, I need to export this as a picture now, because otherwise I will... Otherwise I'll... yeah. Okay, time to save this one. I'm saving it. I mean, I'm exporting it as PNG. That's what I mean by saving. I have been saving it like, constantly. This is not the first time I've ever saving it for today. Don't you worry. It's taking time to export this one. Water bunny! Oh, I wonder what Water Bunny was up to. Hello, Water Bunny. What happened today? Oh, what happened? Here's White Snake. I need to learn this stuff. Yeah, you should. Look, I made this drawing. It features Water Bunny. And of course, Kafki. They're having a little magic duel. I can post this one on the server. This one was the one I was talked about on Wata's stream. How long ago was it? Like 2 days ago or something? And I said that Wata and Kafki is going to have a magic duel, and of course, it's going to have a pon outcome. I don't remember how I phrased that. But ponifying the situation. But hello, what a raid! What a raid indeed. Thank you so much for raiding in again. I gambled all my money away. Real life money or fictional money. Because that changes my reaction. Give me some of your gambling money next time. What I'll double it. I'm back. What did I miss? Hello, Chillhop. You missed everything. I'm done with the picture. Hope Wata is satisfied with how Wata is looking. I hope the expression is really showing surprise and that this is in no way intended and stuff like that. And also, Orimin before said, a gig playing instruments at an event, not a big event and no pay. Oh, not that I expect payment from this event. It's a volunteer event. Wait, so do you play for people you don't know, or is it like a party? Or something like that. Or maybe both. I tried playing bass clarinet along to the bass guitar line on White Snakes in the still of the night the other day. Gonna work on it more. Figured out the notes, but I kinda improvised a few lines. I think it sounded good. It always sounds good when you play it. Fictional money? Well, I don't know what you what, I mean... well, that's good. That it was fictional money. I think it looks great. I'm glad you think it looks great. Look at the stained glass window behind Kafka in the picture. Oh yeah, I can show it in full this one. It's perfect. This is Wata's house, as what I referred to a house before. It's kind of a Halloween party, so there will be people I don't know. Okay, so it was kind of both. It's a party with people you do know, but there will also be people you don't know. It's a Halloween party. That sounds lovely. I would love to go on a Halloween party with you. But that's for next year, I guess. Hopefully. Hello, Nast. Welcome back. You haven't been here in a while. Lovely to see you again. I did this artwork today. How are y'all doing? I hope everyone is doing. Did I hear a blitzcrank? What? I'm not sure. Pon plays League? What? No, what? Oh my god, lurky though. I need some food. That's fine. Go and eat. I should also go and eat. I've been going for 5.5 hours and it's past dinner time for me. The unknown fifth Hogwarts house. House Furry. Oh yeah. This is totally Hogwarts, where Kafka is going. Kafka is a student of Hogwarts in some of the houses. I don't know which. And then Wata just comes in here, just establishes his own fifth house, and then does this. I guess. First impressions. This is how Wata and Kafka met each other for the very first time. They haven't seen each other before this, and this led to them hanging out more. That's totally the lore. And Wata has been gone, so Wata cannot deny that not being the true lore. And I guess Kafki is also away. Because, I mean, I guess it's dinner time with Kafki too. All the people who will be there who I know are my mom, my brother, my aunts, I don't know. Well, that's some people. I would assume we would know more people there, but actually, interesting. Well, when we have a Halloween party, the only people you currently know would be me. Anyone else, if we're going to have a party here. So, but you'll get to know people. The unknown fifth Hogwarts House Furry. No, it's House Water, of course. And I was supposed to open this one and prepare it for publication. I was actually going to read out, but I appreciate what I'm reading in anyway. I heard wrong, so never mind. I wonder what you heard. Time for all bunnies to eat. Yes, if you're a bunny, you're allowed to eat. If you're not a bunny, you're not allowed to eat. But I think there will be about 40 or 50 people. That's about how many there were last year. Oh, that's a big party. Yeah, we're probably not going to have a big party like that here. I mean, I would love to. I mean, maybe not, because I would be scared. Many 40 of... I don't even have that many people watching. I've had that many at times when people write in. I just finished. Oh, well, good. You're a bun and you got some to eat. I just ate a Subway sandwich, or a 30 centimeter one. Did you measure it? Make sure it actually is. I've had Subway sandwiches, but they kept increasing the price. I stopped going there because it just became too expensive. I did eat at Subway as part of a work I did, because workers got a better deal, so it was more worth it. But without the deal and the increasing of prices, it's just too expensive. And also, I don't think it tastes that amazing. I mean, it's a bread with ingredients on it. I can make that at home. It's not worth it. I mean, I feel like a sub is such a simple type of food that it's not worth going to Subway or it. That's my opinion. If you want to go to like a burger restaurant and getting a burger, at least that's cooked. Subway is a lot of cold, like non-cooked food. I don't know, that's my opinion. I think Kafka would be Hufflepuffs because she's really nice. I could see that. Definitely. I don't know enough about Harry Potter, but I think something like that. I could see Kafka as that. And what's it called? Ravenclaw would be Wata because he dresses in blue. Good. Get your daily fruit redeems. So don't miss out on that. Last year I went in costume, suit of armor, but this time I'll just wear my regular clothes since I don't want the armor scratching up my saxophone. Or your saxophone scratching up your armor. But also it sounds tricky to play in a full suit. But of course you're not going to... Well, and also your regular clothes is of course quite... I mean, here it would be like an outfit. It would be like... what do you call... Whatever. Should have said what's on the brow. I didn't like... Yeah, what a bunny themed underwear. What does Kafka think of that? To have what a themed underwear? Would Kafka wear that? I would feel too awkward drawing that. I think it's doesn't know why. It's Kafka is a sparkle. Anyway, oh, thanks, Never. Never is very cool and good. And Kafki is lovely and adorable and cute, and that's why I like drawing Kafki. Being embarrassed. Point. I mean, you're cool and good. And that's my impression of what I've seen from you. Waterhouse. Oh yeah, Waterhouse. Serving water burgers. I'm part of House Kochi as it's the best house. I'm not biased. Did you know that there are multiple schools around the world in the Harry Potter universe with 4 houses each, I think? And it's not something the author just made up on the spot. Anyway, the house symbol is a burger. Oh, I see. No, the house symbol is obviously this symbol. Gryffindor is a griffin. Ravenclaw is a burb, not a raven. Just the burb in general. Hufflepuff is a huffle. I don't. What's a huffle? And Waterhouse is a burger. Also, Slytherin is a slither snake. Is slitherish. I roll cuff. Eating melon, pon. If you're not a bunny, you're not allowed to eat. I roll cuff chewing stuff. But Kafka, you're an, what do you call that? Honorary bunny? You got so big ears, you're kind of like a bunny. And you're sweet like a bunny. Like if I would assume what persona you would have, yeah, like I would actually see Wata more like a fox and Kafka more like a bunny. That's an idea for a drawing. Species swap between Wata and Kafka. That would be crazy. Kafka is a Fennec Fox hybrid, if I recall correctly. I just managed to catch streams because I woke up 2 hours earlier than I usually do. I see, yeah. You don't really have much much of a choice now. You don't have a great of an opportunity to catch my streams. It's mostly if I do like if I do another race, which there are future races that should happen. Currently is whenever Ash has the time to do the race. Ash, Stamp, and I'm going to do another race. It's the plan. And whenever it's on the PS1 version, which we should still do Crash 2 and 3 on PS1, we're going to have like a proper race. But Stamp also wants to play, and I think Ash also wants to play the remake. And I'm up for playing along, but I will not stand a chance against Stamp. I do not know how I'll do against Ash though. I believe Ash still is good enough to not like that I might not be able to beat Ash. Only if Ash is really screwing it up, but I believe Ash is skillful enough to be able to beat me on the remake, where I have a huge disadvantage. But it is what it is. I'm Slytherin. Why are you Slytherin? No, I don't remember. No. Right. Now I remember. The Norwegian word for snake is slange. And the Swedish word slang just means hose. So it really sounds like Norwegians are calling a snake a hose. I wonder what hose is in Norwegian. Maybe it's slang. That would be fun. What would be Gryffindor? Definitely. Why? Do you have a reason? I'm curious. I mean, he's kind of leader of this paranormal investigation thingy. So I guess he has a leading role if that's what. Kafka the chili. Because Kafka's chill. Quote, why didn't the table save me? Armor steel, sacrifice brass. Brass don't scratch steel. Fair. I didn't consider the materials. The weaker one is getting scratched by the stronger one. More scale of hardness and whatnot, yeah. I'm aware of that. I just didn't think that they had different materials. Kind of forgot about that. True. And even if I were aware of them, I didn't know which one is the harder one, but okay. That explains it. If in your head, Lore, it's their first meeting... Oh, I'm really behind on the chat. I'm catching up. Why would she be wearing water on this? She's not a stalker. I feel like in all right, you're at that now. I'm at that point in the chat. I feel like Kafka wearing water themed underwear, and this meeting being the very first time they meet each other are two separate things. The two ideas that do not go together. But if we consider them separate ideas, would Kafka at this point, after knowing Wata for a long time, wear Wata themed anyway? Or would that be kind of awkward around Wata? That's a question. I guess in one way it would kind of depend on what it looks like. I don't remember anything about Harry Potter, to be honest. Yeah, I watched like 4 of the films or something, and as the films went on, it became more and more confusing. I wouldn't mind just watching through the films again at some point or something. I don't know, just out of curiosity, because it's been such a long time I watched it. There we go, ready for Halloween. Oh yeah, I was wearing the mummy outfit. Yeah, the mummy outfit and the witch outfit I made for last year's Halloween. Did I wear the... I know I wore the witch outfit as the primary outfit for the Halloween. Did I do that through the whole October? I don't remember. I definitely did that for the Halloween. Snake. Yeah. Slytherin snake. Do I seem like a bunny? No, you're a buh. You are a buh, as you said on my stream when you showed up as a guest. So I guess you're a sheep. Coachy the sheep. Oh, species swap. Does that sound interesting? I'm going to forget about that. So I guess I have to add that to my endless list of ideas that I can just look through whenever I need an idea. Let's see. Drawings to make. Here's the list. Oh, I have a lot of drawings on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I guess 11 now. What's Kafka species swap? That's how you spell it, what? Okay, I spell it species swap. Swap. Now I actually know what that meant. Yeah, one day maybe. Maybe this should be part of the magic thing, like, oops, magic gone wrong. Or maybe I do a Kafka Ponpon species swap. What would Ponpon as a fox look like? Maybe that would be funnier for me to do. Host snake, yep. Niji's 90% cute today, you're really cute. The 4 Hogwarts houses are Gryffindor, known for bravery and chivalry. Is Wata known for bravery and chivalry? Is Wata Bunny brave? Hufflepuff valued for loyalty and hard work. Okay, that would describe Kafka, because Kafka is loyal to Wata, and Kafka has to do all the work that Wata is just not doing. Ravenclaw is for wisdom and wit. Okay, that does not fit in on Wata. that's and Slytherin, characterized by ambition and cunning. Google AI. Well, I think that's something about what I've heard. Niji is 95% cute. Niji is 100% cute. There we go. Slytherin for life. Yes, Slytherin is also portrayed as evil, I think. As the antagonists of at least the first film. I don't remember much. But I guess that's the cunning part. while the Gryffindor is portrayed as the protagonist, because that's where the protagonist is part of, and I guess the antagonist is part of Slytherin, so that's how it ended up. Hufflepuff is portrayed as nothing, and Ravenclaw, I do not know. Like they are like, are they also like? For some reason, I want to also consider like antagonistic, just to a low degree. I could be wrong. Though in the books, Slytherin seems to have all the evil characters. To quote honest movie trailers, why haven't these guys been expelled yet? Oh, yeah, I mean, those are the two houses that get the most attention. Quote, what would you say if you ordered Ponpon as a maid and then Ponpon just showed up in her underwear? No, wait, people do want that. I would say yes. Wait, Jukebox want that? Well... Oh, gee, just kidding. Rosie is a bigot with an imagination of limited scope. So she cannot come up with likable Slytherin characters. Yeah, there's a lot of things I've seen. And also, as I mentioned before, all the different schools around the world, very limited knowledge, just made up without much thought, and people have overanalyzed it. I mean, not that you should overanalyze stuff, but there are a lot of things that just doesn't make sense in the groupings. And also, of course, United Kingdom and Ireland has the same school, because some claim that she might consider Ireland should be British. But I'm trying to think, is there anything else that United Kingdom and Ireland are unified in? Didn't they... Very quick Google. Unified teams in the Olympic Games. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh well. Multi-country teams. Okay, that didn't help. Mixed teams. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, well, that was interesting. Oh, no, I was thinking like there have been participants in the Olympic Games, like teams in Olympic Games, that have been combinations. Like here we go. Australia and New Zealand has been a single team in Olympic Games. And if you're curious of when, just out of that was actually, oh, that was so long ago. Wait, how long ago was I? 1908 and 12. That was over 100 years ago. And then there's been like there should be, or like Bohemia has been independent. Czechoslovakia, of course, because they were unified. East and West Germany has played as unified, a team when they were still split up. I know Korea, North and South Korea has been a unified team once, but for some reason I don't see it. Anyway, I guess they never been. I know some like Australia, New Zealand. I've read about that before. I forgot about that, but yeah, they've been unified, so could happen. I guess not really. It's 100 years ago. Anyway, let's moving on. Thank you for liking. Never. Quote, you want to bust my butt? I think I am having a mental crisis of yes or no as far as I'd have it you wear them or not. Well, Kafki, would you like... Would you like to tell me? I already asked you that in private. Or even checking his cuteness quote. Of course, I'm not allowed to choke the big one. Oh, that's an interesting one. It would. I don't know Kafka enough, but I would personally say that Kafka wouldn't do it because it would be too awkward. That's from my perspective. So it's one of the things like oh I'm drawing some cute underwear here because it's also awkward and embarrassing. But I feel like what I seemed would just be too awkward that I wouldn't even consider drawing it. Slytherin is only seen as bad because the Malfoys give it a bad name. I mean, yeah, I mean we only see a very slim perspective of it. It would be interesting to have like same kind of deal, but from a character from a different house. And a similar story to Harry Potter. In different years. Harry Potter leaves the school, someone else joins that you follow, and then goes maybe like 7 years, and that you follow that character instead, who takes part of a different house. Maybe Slytherin, to make the Slytherin the protagonists, and then make Gryffindor the antagonists, and you get a completely different perspective on it. Too ambitious. Quotes. And then down there we got another weird area. His lackeys. I would say yes, because people do like that. And I agree on that. The fact I don't like that. Oh yes, you say that people would like fun bunny underwear. You agree that that's a thing people do want, not specifically that you want that. I'm not adding that code, jukebox. I mean that's taking a statement out of context. I mean, I know. Okay, I want you to take my sentence out of context, but I don't want you to take a limited part of my sentence as a quote. Because I'm not. That's not a claim or a statement I made. That's more me making up a quote about another person. It doesn't really work, does it? But thanks for trying. But I could see if I can add more. If I can get my full sentence and it still works out of context, I'll add it. But we'll see. We'll see if I can add it. I'm not thinking no to it, but that alone I will not add because that's misinterpreted. No, should be British, nothing else. What then you heard wrong? Yeah, apparently UK has a school. France has its own school. Germany has its own school. Wait, Germany, but North? No, that's not. Okay, let's do some. Okay, No. Harry Potter, which is actually the name of the franchise. International Wizard Schools. And then let's go to the wiki. It doesn't actually. It doesn't specify. I'm not sure if it's actually specify. Okay, I got something here. Okay, let's put this on screen because we're talking about fun stuff now, so why not? Here we go. Let's make it taller. Okay, let's make it big so it's easy to read. There we go. So we start with the Beauxbatons Academy of Magic, which is located in France, but it's meant to include France, Spain, Portugal, Netherlands, Luxembourg, and Belgium. So while it's located in France, it's not France exclusive. And this is an interesting. And then Castello Brujo, I guess, which is in Brazil, should be all of South America. Then we got Drumstrang Institute, which is located somewhere in Scandinavia, which accepts anyone actually, according to this. But Northern and Eastern Europe, which is quite a wide range. Then we of course got, the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, which is located in Scotland, which of course includes United Kingdom and Ireland, which I mentioned, so I recall that correctly. And then is the Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, which is located in, well, it does not state. Here it just says Scotland. It does not state United Kingdom. Here it says United States of America. Okay, I guess it didn't state United Kingdom of Northern Ireland. No, United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. That's the full name. Doesn't state which state. Massachusetts. Why didn't they write that? Weird. Weird. You can sort it as USA or US or something. Which is all of North America. So considering they have all of South America and all of North America, I assume it's a South America North America split. So possibly from Panama and up and down. But it would make more sense to make this split from United States and Mexico, because then you have Mexico and down, which is the Spanish speaking, and then you got Portuguese. But mainly Spanish, and the Portuguese is, I don't know how close it is for Portuguese speakers to just understand Spanish, like it's between Swedish and Norwegian, which is why Scandinavia works between Norway and Sweden, but doesn't really work with like Eastern Europe. That kind of falls apart. But then North America would be United States and Canada, with the exception of Quebec and Newfoundland, I think, which are French speaking, which I guess they probably speak a lot of English, I would assume, so they might be able to speak part of it. They wouldn't, it still wouldn't really help them go to the South American one, where Spanish is the primary language, because they speak French. Again, I don't know how similar it is. Anyway, Koldovostert, which is just Russia. Russia is big, at least. And then Mahotokoro. I just realized it was Japan, which is just Japan. Nowhere else. And then Ouagadougou or something, which is located in Uganda, which is for all of Africa, which at least all of South America makes sense, because almost everyone speaks Spanish, but Africa is such a wide range of languages and stuff. But yeah, all of Africa has one school. Japan has its own school. Yeah, it makes sense. Is Japan like the smallest region of all of these? And Africa being the biggest. Yeah, there we go. Makes perfect sense. Despite the US, Canada, Mexico having a bit of a bigger combined population than UK, France, and Germany combined. Yeah, like UK and Ireland has their own, and then whatever North America is. I mean, and then you have all of Africa. So many people in Africa. Sure, it's only for wizards and witches, I guess. So it's just a fraction of the population, but still a lot of people. And I assume it's proportionally to the full population. So if you have a region that has 10 times more people, you're going to have 10 times more wizards. Thing is, should consider it and then flail. Yeah. You know what, Cupkey? That gives me a new idea. Cupkey and someone, I don't know who would fit into this role, goes clothes shopping, and then someone suggests like, "Here, Cupkey, you should get these water themed underwear." Oh, that would be a silly idea. I wonder who would go with Cupkey and clothes shop, and also make it out of it like a joke, of course. I only heard Ireland should be. Oh, I read that. Fourth book has the competition between the three schools, and I remember one's French and the other German. Yeah. Well, apparently there is none in German, according to this. So either that's things that changed since the fourth book, or some of the students were from Germany but went to the Scandinavian school. Is an idea. And it's also interesting how sometimes it's very specific where the school is, and sometimes it's just not somewhere. I was thinking that the other one was Russia. So. The state of Massachusetts, no one wants to be in the state of Massachusetts. So what about Asia? No, Asia, no. There's... What? Are the people in Asia? Okay, what about Oceania? I think like everything is covered except for Asia and Oceania. And like Southern Europe as well. Like when Italy is not covered, Greece is not covered. I mean, Greece could be considered Eastern Europe, but it's not like Southern Europe. Central Europe maybe could count like as part of the Northern and Eastern Europe. There's none except Russian technically. Yeah, maybe they go to Russian one. Kochi, Ponpon and Coffee goes clothes shopping while Wata holds the bags like a dad at a woman. That sounds kind of cute though. Thanks, Dad. I wouldn't call the Wata my dad though. Wata would probably be a better dad though. Well, Drumstrang is the one I thought was German, and main students are specifically from Germany. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as far as I understood, they take German students there, so. Drumstrang doesn't even sound like a Scandinavian name. So it would be Drumstrang. Yeah, Durm, not Drum. Also, I'm misreading it because it's so not Scandinavian. Actually, no one wants to be in the state of Ohio. I mean, both. Who wants to be in any of the states? I'm ever like a state of crisis, that kind of state. Just to be clear. The Aussies don't need witch and wizardry. They are already upside down. That's enough magic for me. Well, what about South America now? They're all upside down. There's no Australian school because everyone assumes Aussies are already casting spells whenever they talk. No, Australians are the is the prison colony, right? So they are the criminals that are sent to Australia. They are not allowed to go to a school. Well, they have their own school, but wizards and wizardry, and witches and wizards. That was what I actually tried to say. They just they're not allowed to go to wizard school. Anyway, I'm hungry. Exactly. That's also why Italy doesn't have a magic school. They know Latin. Yeah, that was a thing because I watched Rampion, who is Italian, play a Harry Potter game, and one of the these things are based on the Latin stuff, so they are similar to the words are similar to what they are in Italian, and in Italian version, because she played it in Italian, they still use the same names of spells and stuff, so then the spells are almost in Italian already. So I made a joke about what if they changed this for all the Romance languages, where these spells instead had Germanic-based names? Oh, I forgot to snooze. Okay, we need to read that. Because I've been going for 6 hours. I'm tired. And speaking Latin sounds like you're casting spells. Speaking Latin is casting spells. Yeah, I'll try to snooze the ads. Who should go visit this time? We have a few viewers. We can bring all of you with us. Well, let's go as a group to... or Slavic baser names. Vingarski Leviot. Oh, you. Oh, you. Didn't I raid? Yes, true. I mean, we could raid J-Burb, who showed up on my side not too long ago. I think we should raid J-Burb, and I don't think I've raided there since I started counting who I raid, and if I do, okay, we don't raid J-Burb, who is ending the stream. Oh well. Should we go to... have I ever raided? Should we just raid Starry Ari? Have I ever raided here? We could visit someone I might not have raided before. I don't know who you raided yesterday. I took too long watching dishes. Stream was already over and I was done. Yeah, wait, yesterday. I don't remember who I raided yesterday. I can search for it and oops, yesterday. Ava Bardolf. But let's raid Starry who is third place in MRP? Maybe Puerto Rico, maybe Sweaty. No, 95. Almost. There you go. Yes, but let's raid. Here's a raid command. 95, not 93. What are you doing, Rivian? The name's right on screen. Anyway, so 3 bunnies. Yeah, called 3 bunnies on either side of the word rabbit stampede. But we're gonna search the 4th. I think the 3rd one is Sweaty Socks. Is that how you spell it? Yes. Who is 3rd? Sword bunnies. Oh, sorry, you can't use sword bunnies. You have to earn them through beats. Give me beats first, and then you can use them. I'm gonna use the bouncy ones. Regular rules apply. I'm gonna forget about that. Just be respectful. I mean, I assume all the POI and stuff. I need to. Yeah. Let's go.